morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the start of Group C today. We've already had the completion of Group A. Congratulations to Matt Edgar, who's straight through to Saturday night's final. Well, it's a double session today. Group C to start in just a moment and Group B this evening at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. Right, without further ado, let's get on with the action. Up first, it's Jared Cole, 21 from Hatfield, up against Justin Smith, 24 from Cardigan. Uses a 23
to throw first. Game on.
Contact dart. A bit of a history between the two. Jared Cole, of course,
95.
Was the overnight leader on Tuesday, winning 4 out of his 5, but picked up just
100.
the one win yesterday and missed out on a top 3 place. So ended up finishing in 4th position in Group A.
59.
So himself, Jelle Klaasen and Gary Blades come into this Group C
123
with Parry, Arambini, and the man in action, Justin Smith. Jared Cole was a 4-7 shot for this one. 5-4 about Justin Smith. Good response this.
140. Jared, you require 167.
They do have a bit of live league history. They've met 3 times in the live league. Justin
44.
Smith.
Justin, you require 130.
2 of those, 4-1 and 4-0. Jared Cole with a 4-2 win. And they met on the development tour back in 2019. Justin Smith also winning that one. 4-2 on that occasion with a near 90 average.
Jared, you require 123. 91. Justin, you require 48.
Last met in the live league just over a year ago.
Justin Smith.
And that's a 14 dart breaker throw to get this one underway. Justin Smith 1-0. As always, best of 7.
To throw first.
Top 2 from this group will join Matt Edgar in Saturday night's final.
$95.
Order of play today. Following this one, Klaasen against Parry. Gary Blades against Arambini.
140.
The 6-man field. Top 2 after 2 days go through. And then in our 5-player field this evening, the top 3 will join the other 3. James Richardson against Conor Henan.
100.
Paul Hogan, Tony Alsanas, and Dan Reed make up the 5 players for this evening.
96.
And the winner and the runner-up on Saturday night's final and the winner of the 3rd and 4th place playoff all progress to Champions Week, which is effectively week 5. 4 weeks 91. Of qualifying. £35,000 in prize money. £6,000 to the winner, Jim McEwen, our champion of Phase 1.
138. Jared, you require 170.
Justin Smith going along very nicely here.
96. Justin, you require 72.
Stay there. He's gone for 20 for double 18.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's white.
Justin Smith.
And he backs up the 14 dart breaker throw with a 15 dart hold. With that 72 check
Third
out.
leg, it's
2-0
Jared
averaging
to throw first.
103.66.
96.
Averages for the Group A over the 2 days. Jared Cole 90.54 over 2 days, a high of 96.86. The highlight of yesterday was that wonderful performance from Conor Henan, averaging
58.
109.31. 14 darts, 14 darts, 14 darts, 13 darts, 4-0.
100.
Jelle Klaasen over the 2 days averaged 88.
$59.
Interesting to see how he goes today after a couple of days practice, of course, and a couple of days of getting used to the environment
57.
and the playing conditions, and of course the stop-start nature
96.
of the live league.
$180.
That's his first of the match.
$58. Justin, you require
So Jelle Cole on the
119.
back foot from the very beginning. 62 left. Double 13.
Game
Wow.
shot on the third leg. Justin Smith.
This is some start to the day. The double break of throw is in. 14 darts, 15 darts with the
Fourth
72
leg, it's
check out,
Justin
and
to throw
15
first.
darts.
Game
A
on.
break of throw with the 119 check out. Average 102.48 and climbing.
180.
Well, we've seen some examples of this in the past from Justin Smith. Has a high in
96.
the live league of 101.93. He's currently averaging 107.
180.
Cancel that. Back-to-back 180s means he's averaging 111.78, and the 9 is on.
140. Justin, you require 141.
Boo. Justin has a running average in the live league.
130.
31 matches played, 117, lost 14. A running average of 85.64.
171. Justin, you require 11.
24 180s en route.
Nine. Jared, you require
Would
94.
have had a 107 average had he hit either of those doubles.
46.
But to win it in 14,
Justin, you require
15,
2.
15 and 13.
No score.
Dear. Now the average
Jared, you require
tumbles
48.
to 101.
$16. Justin, you require 2. Game,
Well,
shots,
he'll be
and the match.
very pleased with the
Justin
win
Smith.
and the performance, and a 17 dart hold on double one to close it out, an end average of 98.56. But as I said, had one of those doubles gone in a little earlier, the double 4 or the double 2, it would have been a 107-ish. 91.16 for Jelle Cole, but completely blown away there. 50% on the doubles in the end for Justin Smith. And the perfect start to the day. Up next, Jelle Klaasen against Parry. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C action. Up next, match number 2, and it's Parry up against Jelle Klaasen. Here is Parry. This man doesn't need too much introduction. The 2006 BDO World Champion, now 37, using a 22-gram unicorn dart. Oakmore Vale using a 25-gram red dragon
leg,
dart.
Jelle to throw first.
28 is Parry. Does have some live league experience, and I was certainly impressed. Played in phase 1.
140.
Played 20 matches. Has a running average of 89.57.
100.
Won 9 of his 11 matches. 29 180s in the process, has a high
80.
of 106.7. They made Klaasen the 8 to 11 favourite for this one.
57.
Even money about Parry.
$93. 137.
Both players played in Q School.
134.
Jelle, of course, played in the European Q School. Finished a disappointing 98.
99.
Never really got
Jelle,
going
you
at Q
require
School.
54.
And a running average of 82.93.
Game shot on the first leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Very, very bright start from Klaasen. Well, our opening match started with a 14-darter from Justin Smith. Well, Jelle Klaasen has done exactly the same, but with a hold.
85.
I was fairly impressed with Klaasen. Didn't play too badly. The results didn't go his way.
140.
Back to Q School. Yeah, Parry didn't get past stage 1. Averaged 86.77 in his 6 matches played. A high of 93.99. Only won 19 of his 39 legs played.
140.
Winning 18 of his 46 legs played. Neither have started
100.
Challenge Tour particularly brightly. Parry winning 4 of his 9 matches. Jelle Klaasen 5 of his 10 matches in the order of merit. 112th currently for Klaasen. 134th for Parry.
100. Jelle, you require 121.
A little better than those current positions suggest.
57. Kurt, you require 117.
For a level game, drummer 19 for tops.
Game shot on the second leg. Kurt Parry.
Oh, we had a 119 finish in the opener from Smith in that 4-0 win against Jared Cole.
Third leg, it's Jelle to throw first.
Nice little 117 checkout under a bit of pressure.
81. 180.
As I said, right at the start of the match, I was impressed with Parry.
59.
You can see why. That throw is wonderful.
140.
Relaxed, fluent, not too many moving parts.
140.
Great reply from the Dutchman.
65.
Parry's got the look of a 60s rock star.
96. Kurt, you require 116.
Certainly plays like a rock star. Look at this. Tops for a 12.
76. Jelle, you require 125.
Treble 20 and tops.
65.
Tops for a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
20.
Well, if there was one area
Jelle,
that
you
did let him
require
down,
60.
it was the doubling in his previous performances
20.
at the live
Kurt, you
league.
require 20.
His checkout percentage
Game
down
shot
at
third leg. Kurt Parry.
25.12%, but he gets that breaker throw, finding the double 10 in 16 darts, leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kurt to throw first.
If he can put another 10 or 15% on that, because
31.
his running average is just shy of 90 with a 25% checkout percentage, it shows you the scoring
41.
power.
140. 180.
And Klaasen's turn to get involved in the 180 action.
45. 81.
Following this one, Gary Blades, who was on debut in Group A.
43.
He returns to take on a player on debut in Group C, Arambini.
89.
Needs a 2-treble visit here.
58. Jelle, you require 110. 59. 92. Jelle, you require 51. 35.
Chance for Kurt Parry.
Kurt, you require 92.
3-1 in front. May go double-double here. Now went for 48 for 24.
52. Jelle, you require 16.
Double 8 for Jelle.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Does instantly break back. A 180 in the leg. Ended up going out in 19 darts, but he diced with death there.
Fifth leg, it's Jelle to throw first.
Disappointing leg for Kurt Parry there. Threw 21
59.
darts in the leg. Didn't get one dart at a double. Does have one of those types of
60.
throws where he's got to remain focused, but there can be no real effort in the throw.
95.
Very much like a Michael Smith. Just has to rely on feel and touch.
100.
And trust in the action.
134.
Currently running at a pace of around about
60.
2 minutes per leg. Not hanging around.
100. 140. Yellow, you require 113.
94 left. Tops.
73. Kurt, you require 141.
19 for double 12.
117. Yellow, you require 40. 20. Kurt, you require 24. Game shot on the fifth leg. Kurt Parry.
A third consecutive breaker throw puts Kurt Parry on the verge of an impressive win against Jelle Klaasen. Leads 3-2, has the darts in the
it's Kurt
sixth.
to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging just over 88.
60. 99.
As I said, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win.
100.
2 from this group over the next 2 days will join Matt Edgar in Saturday night's final.
140.
Matt Edgar won 7 of his 10 matches. Running average of 90.07. 10 180s and 44% on the checkouts.
92.
And the most 100 plus outs of all of that Group A, 7.
59.
His closest
Yellow, you
rival
require
was
170.
Alsanas, who had 4.
56. Kurt, you require 142.
100 left.
102. Yellow, you
You're not gonna
require
take it out.
140.
The next best thing is to leave a double, and that's a disaster because that leaves 99. Can't be done in 2.
39. Kurt, you require 40.
Tops for a 4-2 win.
No score.
Again.
Yellow, you require 75.
The doubling has caused the drama. Tops for a level game.
Game
Ouch.
shot on the sixth leg. Jelle
Will hurt,
Klaasen.
and that is a 4th consecutive breaker throw in this match. 3 match darts for Kurt Parry. Will that come back to haunt him?
7th and final leg. It's Jelle to throw first. Game on. $100. 60. 100. 60. 131.
Brilliant setup shot and cover shot from Klaasen.
59. Jelle, you
To go
require
out
170.
with a bang. Another one of those. Leaves the ball.
145.
As you could see, the line was lovely. Just a
60.
fraction under pitched.
Jelle, you require 25.
He had so much time on his side. No, have a problem
Game,
with him
shots,
going for it.
and the match.
Especially
Jelle Klaasen.
when he does that, winning 3 out of the last 4 legs of that tie and closing it out with a 14 dart holder throw, or a first holder throw in 5, an end average of 89.81, not far off of his running average. Up next, it is Gary Blades against debutant Arambini. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 3 of 15 will be bringing you out of Group C, and it's Arambini against Gary Blades. Here is Gary Blades, who we've seen on debut this week in Group A. Finished bottom, winning 3 of his 10 matches, has a running average of 84-81. Here is Arambini on debut, 38 from Sittingbourne, uses a 24-gram
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Moxley dart.
$84.
I think that should say Loxley. I've never heard of Moxley, I've heard of Loxley. I use a unusually shaped barrel with lots of...
30.
In fact, they look very similar. Let's have a closer look. They are very similar. No meetings
43.
between these two. They go 5 to 6 each of 2. I favour Gary Blades, looking at all the data available from their
83.
Challenge Tour exploits this year, and the fact that Beanie is on debut, and it takes a day or so just to get used to
97.
the environment here at the Live League. Q School this year.
41.
Gary Blades won 5 of his 9 matches, had a running average of 83.69, finished in 44th position. Beanie
98.
winning 3 of his 7, down in 54th on the Pro Tour this year. Or should I say last year. Arambini averaged 84.5 for the year. Gary Blades 88.51. Challenge Tour so far this year, 7 matches played, 2-1 for Arambini, 81.42.
55.
Gary Blades won 11 of 16. He's in 31st position. An average of 84.33.
90. Aaron, you require 149. $59.
Over the course
Gary,
of the
you
2
require
days on debut,
132.
running average, as I said, of 84.81. 10 180s for Gary Blades, 29.87 on the doubles.
76. Aaron, you require 90. $45.
Misses the ball for
Gary,
the break.
you require 56.
Bit of an edgy dart. That's a long, long way off.
36. Aaron, you require 45.
See how similar these darts are if we get a...
Game shot on the first leg. Arambini.
Beanie does get the breaker throw. It was a long one. A 23 dart breaker throw for Beanie. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. $100. $41.
Both the kind of players that will benefit massively from the Live League environment.
140. $60.
Great opportunity to play in a competitive environment under the lights.
100. $60. Aaron, you require 161. $65. 115. Aaron, you require 96.
To double his lead. And all the pressure of a flat tyre from Gary Blades back on 225. Not
56.
got going at all here. There's Gary Blades.
85.
That's not
Aaron,
enough
you
to pressure
require
the 40.
40. Game shot on the second leg. Arambini.
Corner of the double five, but as long as it's in, and it is 2-0 to Arambini. Expected a lot more from Gary Blades.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Some 20
99.
points under his running average after 2 days. He's averaging just 64 prior to that 99.
58. 137.
Only 72, so Blades doesn't have to raise his game massively to get involved in this match.
55. 85. 93.
Another one of those to leave tops.
100.
Will do. 80 left after 4 scoring visits.
59. Gary, you require 80. 60.
Coming next, another game that will be fast and furious. Justin Smith against Jelle Klaasen. Justin Smith making a
140.
wonderful start to the day
Gary,
with that 4-0 win
20.
over Jared Cole, averaging 98.56. 318 is 50% on
Game
the
shot on the
doubles.
third leg.
Gary Blades does get his first chalk on the board. Best leg of the match so far, a 17 dart hold of throw. 2-1. Arambini still with the break.
Fourth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. 100. 125. 140. 41. 83. 100. 41. 115. Aaron, you require 137.
Treble 19 there. Taking him down to a much easier finish than the 137 Beanie finds himself on.
47.
And he's only left 90, so a
require
real chance for
120.
Blades to get back in this one. Oh dear. Single 18.
80. Aaron, you require 90.
Single 20 for ball. Well, that did come with a high risk strategy.
50. Gary, you require
Tops
40.
for Gary for a level game and a break back.
No score. Aaron, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Arambini
steps in and says, thank you very much. Leads 3-1. Chance for Blades, though. 3 at tops for a level game.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $57. $97. $140.
Did he squeeze that one in there?
$26. $60. $58. $140.
Joining us for the first time on YouTube, welcome along. Please subscribe. Please give us
60. Gary, you require
a thumbs up
104.
or a like, whichever you choose to call it. Helps with our analytics. Really appreciate that. Only takes a
52.
moment. Give it a click. And don't forget to hit that notification bell, and you'll get an alert every time we go live. Good pressure.
135. Gary, you
to stay in the
require
match.
52.
Double 16. A change of tact. Has to move left.
44.
So 125 for the match.
Aaron, you require 125.
Can still finish. 57 would have left the ball. And if you do
85.
use social media, at
Gary,
Darts
require
Live League,
8.
all one word, on Facebook, Instagram and
Game
Twitter.
shot on the fifth leg. Gary Blades
does hold throw. A 19 dart hold throw. But it's Beanie with the darts. Can he serve it out?
Sixth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $97. $57. $140.
Very nearly a max. But he's left to finish.
58.
Blades.
Aaron, you require 164.
3 clear darts at tops in leg 4 for the break back in a level game. And now he's running out of legs.
94. $85. Aaron, you require 70.
To wrap it up.
$38.
So unless
Gary, you
Blades
require
can
161.
take out 161, which he won't do after a 5.
85. Aaron, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match. Arambini.
It wasn't pretty, but it is Arambini who picks up his first 2 points on debut. Just a 75.83 there for Blades, 76.88 for Beanie, but it was enough. 4 at 11 on the doubles, 4-3 in the 140 column. Right up next, Justin Smith against Jelle Klaasen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 4. And it is Justin Smith against Jelle Klaasen. Well, a quick heads up. You can get Jared Cole at 8-13 to beat Arambini in our next match. And then Justin
First leg,
Smith
it's Justin to throw
is
first.
4-7
Game
to
on.
beat Arambini. And looking at all the stats, not only from what we've seen today and the last couple of days,
100.
but also taking into account Challenge Tour, which is our most recent form guide.
44.
I think those two are nailed on. An 8-13, 4-7 double, and I love Justin Smith here at 4-5, especially
100.
on the back of that performance in the opening game today, 98.56. Justin Smith in that 4-0 whitewash of Jared Cole. Klaasen performed well against Parry, averaged 89.81.
140. 58. Justin, you require 161. 100. 57. Justin, you require 61.
To make it 5 from 5, double 18, double 9, could split.
45.
Does split sensibly.
$96. Justin, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Justin
Split
Smith.
paid dividends, a 16 dart holder throw to get this fourth match of 15. We'll be bringing you over the course
Second
of
leg,
the
it's
next
Jelle to throw
3
third.
hours or so. Don't forget, we're back
45.
this evening at 10 o'clock. Hopefully just as the Premier League finishes. If you want some more darts, put it on to Sporty Stuff TV, channel 437.
100.
I'll be taking you right the way through to around about 1:30 in the morning with Group B, which starts tonight with James Richardson, Conor, Henan, Tony Alsanas, Paul Hogan and Dan Reed.
$95. 60. Justin, you require 170. 134. 59. Justin, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Justin Smith.
16 dart hold is followed by a 14 dart breaker throw. Justin Smith in great form today.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on.
It's now 6 without reply.
$59. 100. 59. 131.
It's a better visit from Jelle Klaasen. Ton followed by 131.
100.
Stolen the darts. 13 in front plus these on the Justin Smith throw.
100. 60. Jelle, you require 170. 98.
All Smith can do here is apply a bit of pressure and try and force an error out of Klaasen. Or is he going to stay there?
140. Jelle, you require 72.
Single 16 leaves tops.
52. Justin, you require 83.
This would hurt. 16 ball. Double 9.
Game shot on the third leg.
Oh,
Justin
finishing,
Smith.
isn't it? And that's an 18 dart hold with the 83 checkout. 1 dart at tops for Klaasen for the break back.
Fourth leg, it's Jelle to throw
Justin
first.
Smith, 3-0. 3 out of 5 on
100.
the doubles. He was 4 out of 8 in that opening 4-0 win against Cole.
60. 180. 58.
After winning the
180.
opening 7 legs of his campaign in Group C, I think Justin Smith, it's safe to say, is going to lose this leg. Not before
180.
chipping
Yellow, you
in with
require
a
41.
max of his own. Double 16 for a 12 dart hold. He will be back.
$43. Yellow, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Here's a 13 dart hold for Klaasen. And he gets his first leg on the board in this match. And it's the first leg.
Fifth leg, it's Justin to
Justin
throw
Smith
first.
has lost
Game
today. But he has the darts here in the fifth. And he's back in the lipstick.
180. $134. $100.
Needs a two treble visit to stay in touch.
134.
134, 134 for Klaasen.
60. $83. Justin, you require 161.
The match. May go ball.
90.
Does go ball. And
Yellow, you
hits it.
require 150.
Another one of those for double 18. Gets it. Double 18.
Game shot on the
what a
fifth leg.
finish
Jelle
from
Klaasen.
Jelle Klaasen. Back-to-back legs. Just 25 darts used to win the last two legs for Jelle Klaasen. And that is a
Sixth
12
leg,
dart
it's Jelle to throw first.
break of
Game
throw.
on.
This one has caught fire.
180.
Another max. It's 5 in the match. 3-2 in that column.
85.
To Jelle Klaasen. Wonderful sequence of legs
99.
from the 2006 former world champion.
60. 65. 100. Yellow, you require 157. 60.
Only 60. So if Justin Smith can find a third max or a fourth 140.
100.
Right back in the mix.
Yellow, you require 97.
Cole shortened now to 8 to 15. Tops
77. Justin, you
Yeah,
require
150.
156.
in the last leg. So can we get a 156 from Smith for the win? They're close, as you can see.
97. Yellow, you require 20.
Justin Smith on the opening three
10.
legs. I was going to say double 5 for
Justin, you
Klaasen
require 59.
to win the following three. But it's tops for Smith for the win.
Game, shots,
And he
and
gets
the match.
win.
Justin Smith.
17 dart break of throw is enough for a 4-2 win. My goodness, that was played at some pace. 93.54 the average for Justin Smith. Very good from Klaasen. 90.95. 5 180s in the match. 4 out of 6 on the doubles for the Welshman. Very impressive indeed. And he remains top of the table. When we come back, it will be Arambini against Jared Cole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C and day 3 of Week 1, Phase 2. Up next, Arambini against Jelle Klaasen. Here's Jelle Klaasen playing his second match of the day. Went down against an explosive performance in the opening match of the day. Here's Arambini using a Loxley 24-gram dart from Sittingbourne against Jelle Klaasen 21 from Hatfield using a 23-gram target dart, a development
First leg,
tour
it's Aaron
winner.
to throw first. Game on.
Only one meeting between the two, and it was a while ago. It was just
85.
over 2 years ago in the final match of Q School
96.
2020. It was Arambini, despite having a lower average than Jelle Klaasen, who edged it 5 legs to 4.
100. 140.
Part of my daily double. He was 8 to 13 against Justin Smith. With Justin Smith, who were playing
135.
Beanie in 2 matches' time, who was 4 to 7, who's now been shortened to 4 to 9.
133.
This is better from Beanie.
126. Jared, you require 132. 46. Aaron, you require 55.
Double 10 for a hold.
Game shot on the first leg.
His best leg of the day so far. A 15-dart hold for Arambini. Gets this one underway.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first.
Is Beanie going to prevent us from bashing the bookies?
59. 49.
Cole playing his
58.
198th leg in Live League history. Of course, Jared was involved in the original inception of the Live League. Over 196 matches, has a running average of 87.58 over 29 per dart, and a high of 109.44.
100.
On debut today and got off to a winning start, defeating Gary Blades on debut.
100.
4 legs to 2.
100. 140. Aaron, you require 152. 60. Jared, you require 86. Game shot on the second leg.
The double
Jelle
eight.
Klaasen.
A much needed hold of throw there for Jelle Klaasen. An 18-dart hold. Arambini. Oh, he was waiting
Third
in
leg,
the
it's Aaron
wings.
to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 41. 134. 45. 140. 47. Jared, you require 167. 83.
Control of the leg here. And a break of throw on the cards for Jared Cole.
100. Jared, you require
but
84.
still no finish. Trouble 16.
52.
He's 32.
60.
Kurt Parry and Gary Blades back in action.
Jared, you
our
require
next one.
32.
Has to go high. Does go high, but loses the
16.
line.
Aaron, you require
Flashed at
108.
that with his final dart. Can still finish. Needed the treble 17 for ball.
30. Jared, you require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Eventually got there, and it was a 21 dart break of throw for Jared Cole. He will not be happy with his performance so far today. Just has to knuckle down, try and get the win.
It's Jared to throw first.
All about getting points on the board early.
99.
Was the overnight leader after Tuesday's play in Group A, and then only picked up the one win
46.
on Wednesday and failed to finish in the top three. Hence, he finds himself back here into Group C.
44.
He's just overthinking everything at the moment.
58.
Needs to just switch the brain off. Try and be as natural and
134.
instinctive as possible. Very, very easy game to overcomplicate.
60. 100.
Wonderful final dart.
22. Jared, you require 124.
Control 16.
92. 134. Jared, you require 32.
For 3-1.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jared Cole.
His best leg of the match. A 16 dart hold for Jared Cole. And that's 3 on the spin. Lost the opener to a 15 dart hold for Arambini.
It's Aaron to throw first.
But it's been all Jared Cole since then.
$58. 60. 180. 60.
First max in the live league for Arambini. Didn't it won in his opening match against Gary Blades.
97. 60. 60. 96. Aaron, you require 106. 90. 140. Aaron, you require 16. 12.
Unfortunate that double four.
Jared, you require 85.
Dart was right on the top wire, but a chance for Jared to win it here on the ball.
60. Aaron, you require 4.
Well, that's not bad for him with the angle of entry of the darts.
2.
Well, that's desperately unlucky.
Jared, you require 25.
Hit the double. Double 8 for Jared for 4-1.
Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Jared
it
Cole.
wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done with 4 consecutive legs. An end average of 83.41, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, 4 140s, just the 180 in the match. And that went the way of Arambini. When we come back, Parry against Gary Blades. Welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of Group C. Rattling through them today. At the completion of this one, all the players will have played 2 matches. Up next, Parry against Gary Blades. Here is Parry from Ogmore Vale.
First leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
And it is Kurt who has the honours.
$140. 54.
For those of you wondering, Ogmore Vale is in Bridgend.
58. 42. 95.
Not that far from.
$180.
Far from Porthcawl, where I spent many a
180.
happy summer on holiday.
65. Kurt, you require 28.
7.
Game shot on the first
Nails
leg.
it.
Kurt
14
Parry.
dart hold. Both players hitting a max in the opening leg of this tie. Exciting start. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $180.
Where's this come from after that opening match performance
100
against Arambini? I fancied Blades to win. Didn't get going at all. He's already hit 2 180s in this match. Is he on for a third?
140. 92. 65. 42. Gary, you require 116.
Double 18 for a 12 darter.
98.
Good effort. We'll be back for double 9.
$131. Gary, you require 18. Game shot on the second leg. Gary Blades.
Gary Blades does level things up. It's been some start. 14 dart hold leg 1, 13 dart hold
Third
leg
leg,
2.
it's Kurt to throw first. Game on. $99. 140. 41. 123. 60. 180. 58. Gary, you require 58.
That's 3 in 3 legs for Gary Blades.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Blades.
And back-to-back legs. Just 25 darts used. A 13 dart hold in leg 2 backed up with a 12. break of
Fourth
throw.
leg, it's Gary
in
to
leg
throw
3.
first. Game on.
Averaging 109.
96. 180. 65. 100. 25.
Now had 5 180s.
100.
4 and a bit legs in this tie. Looking like a break back.
85.
And a level game.
Kurt, you require 121.
Single 19.
81.
Sets up tops after 12. Coming up next, Arambini against Arambini against Justin Smith.
60. Kurt, you
And it's
require
tops
40.
for Parry and tops for parity. Double 10.
30. Gary, you require 170. 98. Kurt, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Kurt Parry.
Gets there, but it is the break of throw. Coming in 18 darts for Kurt Parry, and we do have a level game. Best of 3.
Fifth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Both players lost their
57.
opening matches. Kurt Parry going down 4-3 in a tight one to Klaasen. Gary Blades going down
83.
4-2 in a disappointing performance. He's averaging 96 at the moment.
58. 180.
That's 180, number 4 for Gary Blades.
100. 44. 140. 134. Kurt, you require 146. 57. Gary, you require 60.
19.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Gary Blades.
And Gary Blades moves back in front for the second time. Now leads 3-2, and that's 3 breaks of throw.
Sixth
in
leg,
this
it's
one.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
His winning legs in this match have been 13, 12 and 14 for Gary Blades. 14 and 18
57.
for Kurt Parry.
125. 60. 100. 43. 60. 86. 100.
Kurt Parry looking good for the 4th consecutive break of throw in the match. Gary Blades has other ideas with a 5th.
180.
180.
116.
This has been some performance
60.
from Gary Blades.
Gary requires 75. Game, shot, and the match. Gary Blades.
Would have been a coupon buster. Gary Blades winning 4-2 there with a 95.66. 5 180s to Gary Blades, 2 to Kurt Parry, 66.67% on the doubles, 4 out of 6, his best performance in the live league thus far. What a game of darts that was. Up next, Justin Smith against Arambini. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 7 on the opening day of Group C, and it's Justin Smith against Arambini. Now completed 2 cycles of matches. See if I can get my executive producer to pop the table up for you to oh, look at that. Best in the business. Justin Smith, 2 from 2, the only unbeaten player so far today. Gary Blades, Jelle Cole, Jelle Klaasen and Arambini all
First leg,
with
it's
1
Justin's
win.
throw first. Game on.
I have to think Parry's not too far away from picking up his first win. This to complete
140.
The 8 to 13 and 4 to 7 double. Riding on Justin Smith to pick up the win here. Fortunately, or my tip for Cheltenham yesterday was a non-runner, so at least it didn't lose.
60. 58.
Tip for today was 40
55.
to 1. And it is called the Cob. An each way chance from
57.
reliable source here at the Live League. Someone who knows a little bit more about racing than me.
100. 100. Justin, you require 146.
My personal pick for the day was Champ.
130.
Henderson horse. 10-year-old.
140. Justin, you require 16.
330.
Game shot on the first leg.
Actually gets
Justin
there
Smith.
with an 18-dart hold of throw. Justin Smith takes a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. 60.
No previous between these two.
100. 60. 59. 100.
Jelle Klaasen against
60.
Gary Blades to follow. Didn't he perform well last time out? Gary Blades winning 4-2 against Parry.
60.
Ended with a 95.66 average, 5 180s for Gary in that one, and 4 out of 6 on the doubles. He faces Klaasen, followed by
59.
Jelle Cole against Parry. And then Arambini against Jelle Klaasen, and they go 5 to 6 each of 2 in that one. Interesting.
100.
And they have met before a couple of years ago in a Players' Championship event. That
97.
Klaasen won
Aaron, you
6-1.
require 121.
11 and ball.
78. Justin, you require 126.
19s will be the route. Trouble 19 leaves the ball, but that's awkward. Oh, he's found a way. Can he find the ball?
101. Aaron, you require 43.
Double 16 for a level game.
Game shot on the second leg. Arambini.
The ball for Justin Smith for 2-0. It's one apiece on throw.
Third leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on. $60.
Too dissimilar to the throw of Kurt Parry.
$99.
Bit more wrist in the Beanie throw. As you can see, no break in the wrist at all for Justin Smith. Just a little bit of a break in the final bit of the
42.
backswing for Arambini.
$140.
When there is a break in the wrist, then it relies on a bit of timing.
100. Justin, you require 161. $82.
The 45 for 36 and just straight into the 2. Could have gone ball there.
85. Justin, you require 79.
20 and tops.
Game shot on the third leg. Justin Smith.
Work around what appears to be a blocker dart very, very well. He did it on the treble 19 in the previous leg on the 1-2-6 out, but he finds tops.
To throw first.
2-1.
Game on. $46.
Now an early opportunity for Smith to punish.
100.
These darts look a bit of a mixture of an old school Taylor dart and a
180.
Gary Anderson type dart from years gone by.
140.
Fly.
$60. $140. $60. Justin, you require 121. $53. Aaron, you require 155.
Trouble 17.
97.
24, so
Justin,
68 for Justin
68.
for the break.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Clinical.
Justin Smith.
15 darter in leg 3 is backed up with a 14 dart break of throw in leg 4. Leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on. $100. $80. $140. $85. $125.
Just started to walk a little on that last one.
$94. Justin, you require 136.
loves double 18, but he knows it's risky.
96.
The way those darts were set up would have been so easy just to have caught the flight of a previous dart and
100. Justin, you require
end up
40.
busting his score. 2 10s for 4-1.
Game, shot, and the match. Justin Smith.
Last 4 legs were of high quality. 15 darts, 14 darts, 14 darts. Wins 4-1, an average of 94.18 for Justin Smith. And Aces Aka daily double lands. So we move on to match number 8. Up next, Jelle Klaasen against Gary Blades. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 8, and it's Jelle Klaasen against Gary Blades. Confirmation of that win for Justin Smith, making it 3 from 3. 6 points plus 9 on the leg difference. He is playing some serious stuff today. Gary Blades played some
First
serious
leg,
stuff last time out.
First. Game on.
Beating Parry 4-2 with a 95.66.
101.
Jelle just with the 1 win from his 2 games.
100.
As has Gary.
97.
8 to 15, Jelle Klaasen. 11 to 8, Gary Blades.
74.
These two played each other twice this week, on Tuesday and Wednesday, of course, in Group
59.
A. 1 win apiece. Gary winning on Tuesday 4-1 with a 91.5, Jelle 89.88, and then Jelle winning 4-1 on Wednesday with an 88.67. Gary
120.
with an 82.12.
46. Jelle, you require 124. 92.
Didn't need to go 14 ball, of course, with Gary back on 204.
140. Jelle, you require 32.
If you have him with us all week,
16.
watching
Gary
the action, you have
requires
to be wary of
64.
Gary Blades. Can sometimes start a little slowly, but gets into his stride
48.
and can produce,
Jelle,
as
you
we've seen
require
in
60.
the last match. Started the day with a
Game shot on the
75
first
and
leg.
put
Jelle
20
Klaasen.
points on that average in his second game as Klaasen holds for 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Tara
59.
Cole against Parry up next, followed by Arambini against Jelle Klaasen.
99.
And then the all-Welsh clash as Parry takes on Justin Smith.
45. 95.
Bit of bragging rights over dinner maybe in that one. Can't find
60.
any previous between the two, but I'm sure they would have met many times in many
82.
local events in and around Wales over the years.
60. 105. 180. Jelle
another
require
max
120.
for Gary Blades, his 6th of the day.
45. Gary, you require 97. 57. Jelle, you require 75.
Dear. Another one of those for a recovery.
Game
Well, how
shot on
about
the
that?
second leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Double for Jelle Klaasen on the 75 checkout. Missed the treble 17 by some distance, but the
Third leg, it's
recovery
Jelle to
shot
throw first. Game on.
was wonderful.
100. 140. 57. 100. 96. 97. 81. Gary require 164. 94. Yellow, you require 167. 58. Gary, you require 70.
Double 8.
Game shot on the
Finds
third
it.
leg.
Top
Gary
corner
Blades.
and instantly breaks back with a 14 dart. Excuse me, 14 dart, 70 checkout. Game on.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $96. 140. 56. 121. 97. 140. 134. Yellow, you
Cover
require
shooting.
100. 60. Gary, you require 118. 98. Yellow, you require 40. No score.
Ooh, wrong bed.
Gary, you require 20. 15. Yellow, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Jelle Klaasen got away with one there in the end. But it is a 16 dart break of throw. And he's 3-1 up.
Fifth leg, it's Jelle to throw first. $99. 59. 61. 98. 140. 123. 59. 123. Yellow, you
142
require
for the match.
142. 56. Gary, you require
98 for
98.
Gary to stay in it. Trouble 19 and tops.
74.
Leaves double 12 just in case.
Yellow, you require
Jelle should
86.
at least get a dart at the ball here. He's going to get 2 at double 16.
Game, shot, and the
pins
match.
it.
Jelle Klaasen.
17 dart hold to get over the line, 4 legs to 1, and pick up his second win of the day and move on to 4 points. The average is 83.58. Only won 180 in the match, and that went by the way of Gary Blades, who averaged 87.47, but a few missed opportunities on the doubles. Right, when we come back, it'll be Jared Cole against Kurt Parry. Good afternoon and well, it's not quite good afternoon. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Bit premature, not for the first time. Up next, Jared Cole against Parry. A bit out of sorts so far today has Jared Cole. Confirmation there of that win for Klaasen, moving in to second position onto 4 points. 3 below him, all on 2. And Parry looking to pick up his first win. The final match of the third cycle of games here. Once we get to the end of this one, all the players with 2 more to play. Only a bit of previous between these two. It's
Jared to throw
long time
Game
ago.
on.
Back in the 2016 development tour, number 17 of the year, they met in the last 64. Parry winning
41.
4 legs to 1. So it was such a long time ago. No real relevance to this one.
30.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
100.
To everybody out there, family and friends. Have a wonderful day. If you're out and about,
125.
don't have too much Guinness.
96.
This is match number 9 of 15. Don't forget, we're back this evening from 10 o'clock. Our opening match, James
85.
Richardson against Conor Henan. Don't forget, 8:30 on Sporty Stuff TV.
85.
Aces Aka returns. I will try and point you in the right direction. We will be live at 8:30.
60.
Talking you through tonight's action.
$139.
Lovely setup from Jared Cole.
$57. Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Jared
Make
Cole.
him feel a whole lot better. He was a very short priced 8 to 15 against Parry to win this one. Jared Cole, and he starts with a 17
Second
dart
leg, it's
hold.
Kurt to throw first.
Stylistically, 2 very
39.
nice players. Mechanically, both very sound.
57. 58.
Arambini and Klaasen up in the next one.
61.
Looking at the numbers and the performances so far today, it's hard to see past
38.
Klaasen victory in that one. He's quoted at 4 to 6, 11 to 10 about Beanie. And then it'll be Parry against Justin Smith as Jared Cole pops in his first max of the match. Justin Smith 8 to 13 to beat Parry. And then Gary Blades against Jared Cole. 5 to 4 Blades, 4 to 7 Cole.
139.
And then Parry against Beanie. Cole against Klaasen. And then our final match will be
60.
Justin Smith.
Jared, you
against
require
Gary Blades.
64. 48. 100.
Before we go live,
Jared, you require 60.
Premier League returns 7 o'clock, Sky Sports.
Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole breaks through with an 18 dart leg, including a max. 2-0 in control.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
Premier League tonight. Michael Smith against James Wade. Michael Van Gerwen against the
134.
injured Gerwin Price. 4-6 about MVG in that one. Anderson against Clayton. And then Joe Cullen against the injured Peter Wright.
45.
Who's not just suffering with gallstone problems, also has a back issue. 6-4 about Joe Cullen in that one.
134. 60. 97.
Back-to-back 1-3-4s, followed by 97. Jelle Cole takes him down to 136, 120 in front, plus these. It should be 19s, 4 of them leave tops.
58. 60. Jared, you require 78.
Double 12. Double 6.
72. 100. Jared, you require 6.
2 double 2.
Game shot on the third leg.
Opts
Jared
to split
Cole.
with success. 17 darts, 18 darts, 17 darts. 3-0 in the blink of an eye. Not happening for Kurt Parry so far
Fourth
today.
leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 57.
If you're a social media user, don't forget to give us a follow. Keep up to
57.
speed with everything happening on the live league, and of course, darts all around the world at
100.
Darts Live League, all one word. Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. I don't do Twitter. Don't really bother with Facebook.
180.
You'll find me on Instagram, but it's not too much about darts. Chris 180 Mason.
140.
Chris 180 Mason.
Jared,
Yeah,
you
I know.
require
Jokes aside, I
164.
will change it to 45 or 26.
123.
Cole
Kurt, you
down to
require
41 after
144.
12. For leg difference, this will be massive for Jared Cole if he can pick up a 4-0 win here.
82.
He's currently
Jared, you require 41.
2 points minus 1. He go to 4 points plus 3 with a 4-0 win.
Game, shots,
That's
and the
exactly
match.
what he does, and he
Jared
saves the best to
Cole.
last. His best leg was the last leg, a 15-darter, and another 180, a very tidy 89.73, workmanlike from Jared Cole. Right, when we come back, it will be Arambini against Jelle Klaasen. Good afternoon. It is the afternoon now, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15, and it's Arambini against Jelle Klaasen. Confirmation of the win for Jared Cole, and it was, as I mentioned, a 4-0 win, so the leg difference has pushed him ahead. All the players now with 2 to play.
First leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Plenty of opportunity to move up the table and get yourself in a good position. Remember, it's only the top 2
60.
from this Group C that will join Matt Edgar for Saturday night's final. Matthew Edgar, the winner of Group A. He gets the Thursday and Friday off. No doubt chilling in his
81.
Hotel room, possibly have the board up. Ticking over
23.
with a little bit of practice. Getting ready for Saturday night. 6 players, of course, will make up Saturday night's
100.
final. Matthew Edgar, I've mentioned, already in that final. And 2 from this group
58.
will join him. And the top 3 from the group of 5, which starts this evening.
100.
These players looking
134. Aaron, you require
join
160.
Jim McEwen as Champions Week winner and walk away with a cool £6,000.
100.
I do believe it's £1,000 if someone hits a 9-darter during
Aaron, you
Champions
require
Week.
60.
It's a rolling sum, of course. Tops for Beanie for a hold.
Game
Tops he
shot on the
gets.
first leg. Arambini.
And first blood to Arambini. And I thought it was a break, but it was a hold. It came in 18 darts, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 96. 92. 139. 41. 140.
Response this from Klaasen, 96, 139, 140.
60. Jelle, you
And
require
126
126.
after 9. Trouble 19 will leave the ball. He'll go for it.
79. 81. Jelle, you
Level
require
game.
47.
Double 16.
Game
Super
shot on the
leg.
second leg.
14
Jelle
darter
Klaasen.
for Jelle Klaasen. Levels the match up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
These two met in Players' Championship 16 in 2020
29.
in the first round. Klaasen winning 6-1. A win here for Jelle, and he would
39.
join Justin Smith on 6 points at the top of the table. Justin Smith, of course, with the game in hand.
121. 94. 140. 134. 85. 64. Aaron, you require 126.
Double six.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
beautiful
third
finish
leg.
from
Arambini.
Arambini. 1, 2, 6 out, 2 treble 19s, double six for a 15 dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 137.
It's not the highest finish of the day, of course. That belongs to Jelle Klaasen, who took out 150 in his
82.
4-2 defeat to Justin Smith. Certainly
96.
Aaron's highest finish of the day, the 126.
96. 82. 85. 99. 100. Jelle, you require 87.
To level things up, 2-2. It's got to go 20 balls, surely. Just seen Beanie take out the 126.
Aaron, you require 138. 58. Jelle, you require 25. Game shot on the fourth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Keeps it solid with a 17 dart hold. Everything gone with throws so far on this one. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Jelle Klaasen averaging over 90. 85 at the moment for Beanie.
55. 96. 58. 96. 85.
Real opportunity for Klaasen to get the all-important break of throw.
95.
And he's taken the darts.
80.
Ooh. Just a bit of an edgy one there. A bit too much shoulder involved. Has to run for cover. Oh dear.
41.
60 would have left
Jelle,
it
you require
163.
132.
There's no finish. The 19 would have left 164. Oh, that's unlucky. Another one of those would have left double 16 for a real showbiz finish.
60. Jelle, you require 40. Game shot on the fifth leg. Jelle Klaasen.
Pops it away for back-to-back 17 dart legs, but more importantly, that one was a break of throw. Leads 3-2. Has the darts to win it.
6th leg, it's Jelle to throw first. $93. 65.
It's never a good time when you're 3-2 down and looking to break back.
58.
You do not want to see a bounce out.
$58. 119. 60. 89.
Needs 3 big troubles here. There's one of them.
140. Jelle, you require
142 for Jelle
142.
Klaasen to make it 3 wins from 4 matches.
84. 83. Jelle, you require 58.
Double 10.
38.
It's a 95 for Beanie. Should go ball
Aaron, you
here for me.
require 95.
25 leaves 70. 20 ball.
Game
That's
shot on
why
the
you
6th
go that
leg.
way.
Arambini.
Especially when you're 3-2 down and fighting to keep the match alive. What a wonderful dart that was. You couldn't
7th
have
and
seen
final leg. It's Aaron to throw first.
much of
Game
that
on.
ball.
$60.
Only our second
60.
match of the day to go all the way, and Jelle Klaasen was involved in that one, and he came through it, winning the decider against Parry.
58. 70. 100. 81. 180.
That's the first max of the match, and what a time to get
90. Aaron, you require
it.
103.
Time on his side. Single 3 or 11. Double 16.
87.
Would have been 2, 8, 3 and 6 had that final dart. Found the double
56.
16 target.
Aaron, you require 16.
Should be able to slide it down the side. It's gone the other side.
No score.
Oh, 144.
Jelle, you
So really
require
pick his pocket.
144.
Double 18.
Game, shots, and the match. Jelle
Arambini.
Klaasen.
4 match darts for Arambini. And he's been denied by a spectacular finish from Jelle Klaasen, the 1-4-4 to win it. Another 10 plus in the match, of course. That great 1-2-6. There was also the 95 and the ball for Beanie. But it is Klaasen with an 87-2-7 who wins it 4-3 in the decider. And he makes it 3 wins from 4 matches. Right up next, it's Parry against Justin Smith. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11 of 15, and it's Parry against Justin Smith. Confirmation of the win for Klaasen into second position, winning 3 out of 4. Parry down there without a win, and the last person you want to be playing is this man, Justin Smith, who is 3 from 3, and he's done it in some style.
First leg, it's Kurt to
winning
throw
his opening
first.
match with a
Game
98.56, which included 3 180s, 50% on the doubles, and a 119 checkout. Then a 4-2 win over Klaasen with a 93.54, 2 180s, 4 out of 6 on the doubles. And then a 4-1 win over Arambini, again 50% on the doubles.
140.
And an average of 94.18. Incredibly, they went 4-7. Justin
60.
Smith in this one. I would have had him probably on the form we've seen today.
60.
Somewhere around about 1 to 5.
180.
Quoted as 5 to 4.
100.
As we know, they get it wrong. They sometimes manage
140.
to get it right.
100. Kurt, you require 76. 36. Justin, you require 101.
16.
69.
Right,
Kurt, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Kurt Parry.
And Kurt Parry holds in 16 darts. Justin Smith went close to the double 16 on the 101, but he is 1-0 down.
Second leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on. 100. 180.
180 in leg 1, followed by a 180 in leg 2.
100. 180.
Back to back is on the 9.
100. Kurt, you require 141. 89. 100. Kurt, you require 52.
Possible 11 darter.
Game shot on the second leg.
It's not
Kurt
11,
Parry.
but it is a 12, and it is a breaker throw. As I say, sometimes they get it wrong, and works out they get it right. The 5 to 4 shot is 2-0 up, averaging
throw first. Game on.
107.36.
180.
That's 4 180s in 2 legs and 1 visit.
140. 60. 140. 60. 100. 60. Justin, you require 121.
1 for Smith to hit straight back. 11 and ball. 25 for 36.
85. Kurt, you require 141. 65. Justin, you require 36.
Double 9. Goes for the split. Double 8.
Game shot on the third
That's it.
leg. Justin
And
Smith.
despite the 180 with the darts, it's Justin Smith that goes out in 15 for the break back.
Fourth leg, it's Justin to throw first. Game on. $59. 97. 57. 60. 100. 94.
'Has to be careful here. Justin Smith.
140.
What a great recovery. Darts 2 and 3, working around what appeared to be a blocker dart. To
41.
find a wonderful
Justin, you
140
require
to leave 145.
65. 139. Justin, you require 80.
20 for tops for a level game.
Game shot on the
And we
fourth
have a level
leg.
game.
Justin Smith.
An 18 dart hold for Justin Smith with the 80 checkout. And we've got a bit of Desmond, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. 44. 60. 180.
Parry in his all Welsh tie. Back in the lipstick. And that's number 5.
140.
Matching that number of
45.
Gary Blades a little earlier. That was against Kurt Parry. There was 7 in that game. 5 to Gary Blades, 2 to
100.
Kurt. Well, it's his turn to hit 5. Still have a possibility of a
100.
2 and a bit legs in the match.
$100. Kurt, you require 132.
Had a go.
64.
In
Justin,
leg
you
one at the
require
101.
101. 50. Kurt, you require 68. 60.
What
Justin, you
missed
require
opportunity
51.
that was. Or could turn out to be double 16 for Smith. 1 left in hand.
19.
His turn to fluff his
Kurt, you require
lines on
8.
the doubles.
No score. Justin, you require 32. No score.
Well, it's 32, but you've got to hit a double, pal.
Kurt, you require 8. Game shot on the 5th leg. Kurt Parry.
Well, that was a bit of an average killer. Parry will not care. He leads 3-2. Now it's Justin Smith with it all to do.
6th leg. It's Justin
Two to play.
throw first.
Needs to win the
Game
both.
On. 40. 140. 100. 140.
Back to back 140s for Kurt Parry.
100. 60. 180. Kurt, you require 161. 97. Justin, you require 81.
Clips the wire.
63.
And the outside wire.
Kurt, you require 64.
He could lose 4-2. Could have won 4-2. Double 8.
48. Justin, you require 18. Game shot on the 6th leg. Justin Smith.
Oh, he left it late. A couple of match darts for Justin Smith, but for Kurt Parry, but we're going to go all the way, and it's Justin Smith who has the darts in the decider.
It's Kurt to throw first. Game on. 85. 59. 140. 140. 100. 128. 100. 138. Kurt, you require 76. 68.
Nearly an incredible recovery. So it's Justin Smith.
Justin, you
three in
require
hand.
36.
36.
Game, shots, and the match.
Wow,
Justin
what a
Smith.
win that was. Very, very unlucky there. Kurt Parry had created so many opportunities to win the match, but 10 missed darts at a double, and an average of still 91.01. Just showed you how well the scoring performance was. 5 180s for Parry, and it wasn't enough, and Justin Smith does make it 4 out of 4. Up next, match number 12, Gary Blades against Jared Cole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Gary Blades against Jared Cole. Confirmation of the win for Smith. 4 from 4, now on to 8 points and +10 on the leg difference. The unfortunate Kurt Parry, 4 matches played, 1 to go. And that will be against Gary Blades in our final. No, my apologies. It will be against Arambini in the match to follow this one. The end of this match,
it's Gary
they've
to
all
throw
got
first.
one more to play.
Game on.
These two, of course, were in Group A, so have experience of playing each other.
140.
On Tuesday, Jared won 4-2 with an 89.56. Wednesday, Gary got some revenge, winning 4-2 with a 90.96.
59.
Jared had a 91.03.
$76. $180. $83. $180.
Back to back. 180s for Jared Cole.
96.
Jared
you require 82.
15 over the 2 days of Group A.
34. Gary, you require 106.
3 more than his closest rival in that column, who was Jelle Klaasen, who at 12.
Jared, you require 48. 16. Gary, you require 32.
This would just about sum up the last couple of days for Jared.
16.
It's not gone.
Jared, you require 32.
A reprieve and a break of throw opportunity is still there.
No score. Gary, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Blades.
Gary Blades does step in for the steal. A 20 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first.
5 darts at a double there, I think, for Jared.
60.
Yep, it was.
$140. $140. $121. $60. $60. $134. $140. Jared, you require 107.
More misery for Jared Cole.
51. Gary, you require 40. 20.
It's Gary's turn
Jared, you require 56.
to offer up a leg. Tops for Jared.
Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
Well, that's about right. If you consider the 5 missed at a double in leg 1 for Jared. 1-1 is about where I see it.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. $140. $58. $84. $58. $60. $41. $97. $100. Gary, you require 120.
How much can he see of the tops?
80.
We'll return.
$134. Gary, you require 40. $30. Jared, you require 110. $50. Gary, you require 10.
2 5s for 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Blades.
No mistake this time, and 3 holds of throw. And it is Blades that goes 1 in front, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $95. $40. $100. $101. $56. $60.
Chance for Jared Cole just to put a bit of distance between himself and Gary Blades, a bit of breathing space.
58. $32. $58. $180. Jared, you require
felt like it was coming.
134. 94. Gary, you require 88. $63. Jared, you require 40. $20. Gary, you require 25.
3-2-2.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Blades.
Got there in the end, and Gary Blades gets a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead. 3 legs to play. Cole has to win them all if he plans on getting anything
Fifth
out of
leg,
this
it's
one.
Gary to throw first. Game on. $96. $100. $96. $57. $59. $134.
Say happy birthday to my good old pal Scott Wollaston.
180. $96. Gary requires 70.
16 ball for 4-1. Double 9. I hit it when he didn't need it.
52.
Didn't get it this time.
Jared require 114.
Treble 18 for tops.
58. Gary require 18.
Double 4.
Flag. Jared Cole.
He finds it. It is a hold. Multiple darts for Gary Blades. I've run out of paper for how many darts of the double he had to win it.
Sixth leg. It's Jared to
But
throw
it's Jared
first.
Cole.
Game on.
That was a breaker throw. My apologies.
$180.
Kicks with a max in leg
43.
6.
$121. $180.
Blades getting into the
100.
180 action in this 6th leg. It's looking like we're going all the way.
58. Jared, you require 100.
Only had 27 darts, missed the double
85.
in the opening 5 legs of the match. We've had 6 180s and 5
Jared, you
140s.
require 15.
Double 4. Double 2.
13.
Oh, he's left double 1.
Gary, you require 139.
A big sigh from Jared Cole, but he will be back.
59.
I'm sure he's getting mad when he's in the
Jared, you
madhouse.
require 2. Game shot on the 6th leg. Jared Cole.
I don't know how, but we are into a deciding leg, and it's Gary Blades who has the darts.
7th and final leg. It's Gary to throw first. Game on. $140. $99. $39. $134. 59. 58. 59.
Advantage Cole.
50.
His first to neither finish. It could have been a lot lower.
58. Jared, you require 160.
Another one of those would have left tops.
$122. Gary, you require 146.
Waiting for one of these big shots to go in.
94.
Can't happen. You see so many
Jared, you
matches with
require
so many missed
38.
doubles, and then all of a sudden, someone pops a biggie.
Six. Gary, you
3
require
from 19
52.
on the doubles. For Cole, 3 from 20. For this man.
44.
Make that 3 from 22.
Jared, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match. Jared
Well,
Cole.
I don't quite know how, but Jared Cole picks up the 2 points. The averages there, well, they were never going to be good, were they? 16 darts missed a double for Jared Cole, 19 for Gary Blades, 35 darts missed doubles in total. There's been some games today we could almost got 3 legs out of those darts missed at a double. Right, when we come back, it's Parry versus Arambini. Good afternoon and welcome back to the action. Up next, match number 13 of 15 in today's Group C, and it's Parry against Arambini. confirmation of the win there, and he trades places with Klaasen. All the players, one more match to go. 3 games to bring you. Starting with this one, and Kurt Parry still desperate to pick up his first win of the day. Is it going to come against this man? Well, the bookies think so. They make Parry 1-2, 6-4 about Beanie.
First leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Incredible, that last match. 6
44.
180s in that match between Gary Blades and Jared Cole. 6 140s and 12 scores of between a ton and 139. Both players end up with
140.
averages in the mid to late 70s. Here's match number 13 of 15. Up next, Jared Cole against Klaasen, and then Justin Smith against Gary Blade. Can
45.
Justin Smith make it a clean sweep? 5 out of 5. Remember, the top 2 go through.
140. 96. 140. 81. Aaron, you require 61.
For a break of throw, first blood. Double 18.
25. Kurt, you require 95. 39. Aaron, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg. Arambini.
The opening leg does go to Arambini. A 17 dart break of throw with that double 18. Kurt Parry under it again.
Second leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
So far today, Kurt Parry's averaged 83.37 in a 4-3 defeat to Klaasen. Then 86.58 in a 4-2 defeat to Gary Blades. And then, yeah, did have a bit of a stinker against Jared Cole, going down 4-0 with a 75.33. And then a 4-3 defeat to Justin Smith, where he averaged 91.05 and it 5 180s.
100. 60. 81. 43. 140. 140. Kurt, you require 122. 97. Aaron, you require 98. 58.
So a
Kurt, you
chance.
require 25.
9-8 to hit straight back.
17.
Wow. Outside wire, inside
Aaron, you
wire.
require 40.
So Some days it's just not your day.
Game shot on the second leg. Arambini.
Start or hurt even more, but it is a 21 dart hold for Arambini, and he takes a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Kurt to throw first. $93. $60. $100. $140. $58. $100. $140. $41. Kurt, you require 110. $70. Aaron, you require 160.
Another one of those for tops. To pile on the pain for Parry. I don't know. It's not in.
100. Kurt, you require 40.
For a hold of throw.
Game shot on the
he
third
gets it.
leg. Kurt Parry.
It is a 16 dart hold for Kurt Parry, and now he is in this match still with work to do, of course. The breaker throw advantage with Arambini.
Fourth leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on. $100. $140. $60. $140. $60. $60. $60. Kurt, you require 161. $97.
Kurt Parry in a good spot here to break throw and level things up. Arambini has other ideas. Finds the max.
180. Kurt, you require 64.
Tops for Parry.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And in
Kurt
it goes
Parry.
under extreme pressure from the max from Beanie. But he finds tops for 2-2, and we're back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Back-to-back legs for Kurt Parry.
100.
Seniors Tour darts this weekend as well, Saturday and Sunday. I'll give you all the results on Saturday evening when we come back for finals at 10 o'clock.
97.
And don't forget, get this one in your diary. The World Seniors Darts
100.
match play at the Bonus Arena in Hull, 1st to the 3rd of July. Get your tickets.
100.
Fabulous lineup for that one. Get your tickets from bonusarenahull.com or worldseniors.darts.com.
100. 100. 100. Kurt, you require 141. 65.
Before that, of course,
Aaron, you require
27th to the 29th
104.
of May at Lakeside. It's the World Seniors Darts Masters. Not too many tickets left for that, I don't think. Great recovery dart.
72. Kurt, you require 76.
3 on the spin for Kurt Parry. Oh, disastrous opening dart. As his recovery dart. Trouble 13 for double 16.
36. Aaron, you require 32. Game shot on the 5th leg.
No mistake
Arambini.
this time from Arambini. And he halts the surge from Kurt Parry. Breaks throw, 1 away.
6th leg, it's Aaron to throw first. Game on.
The legends involved at that one at the match
95.
play. So Taylor, John Lowe, O'Shea, Anderson, Adams, Parr. Recently crowned seniors champ.
180.
Robert Thornton, of course.
$100. 60. 100. 97.
So, with a good setup shot here, Arambini should be within striking distance of a 4-2 win.
60.
Or is there another
Kurt, you
twist in the
require
tail
164.
to this tie?
56. Aaron, you require 146. Yeah. 34. Kurt, you require 108.
Made a bit of a mess of that. Wanted the treble at 17 for tops.
76.
Leaves 32.
Aaron, you require 112.
Can Arambini win it here with a 112?
$49. Kurt, you require 32. Game shot on the 6th leg. Kurt Parry.
Finds the double 8 eventually. And we do go to a decider. And that is consecutive breaks of throw that gives Parry the darts in
7th
the
and
decider.
final leg. It's Kurt to throw first. Game on. $82. 140. 100. 60. 100. 100.
What a time.
180.
What a time to find your second max of the match. It's no bad time to hit one, of course,
Kurt, you require 39.
finding one in the decider. Double 16. Pick up your first win of the
7.
day. No.
Aaron, you require 156.
And he was 3-all with Klaasen, of course, and Klaasen took out the 144, but the 156 isn't going this time.
46.
So Kurt Parry breathes again.
Kurt, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match.
Feel
Kurt Parry.
a whole lot better going into tomorrow. Finish with an average of 85.07, 2 180s, 5 on 40s, 33.33% on the doubles, 4 from 12 in old money. Right, penultimate game of the day up next. Jelle Klaasen against Jelle Klaasen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of this Group C, and it is Jelle Klaasen against Jelle Klaasen. Confirmation of the win for Kurt Parry, doesn't take him off the bottom unfortunately. Two more to bring you, this one and then our final match, Justin Smith against Gary Blades.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
8-11 about Cole. Klaasen, even money.
100. 55.
These two involved
95.
in Group A over Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, Gerard was a 4-1 winner. Yesterday, Klaasen got some revenge, winning 4-3. Despite Gerard Cole hitting 3 180s in the match, he missed 11 darts at a double.
$99.
Jelle instantly in the 180 column.
140. Jelle, you require 167.
Trouble ball.
99.
Would have been a
Jared,
sweet
you
one.
require
Had a
70.
148 yesterday. He's had a 150 today and a 144.
Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole finds the double 8, and that's a 14 dart hold in leg 1. Good start.
Second leg, it's Jelle to throw first. 49. 81. 81. 140. 25. 100. 58. 100. 60. Jared, you require 80.
Trouble 20, double 10 for back-to-back. 14 dart legs. Tops for 14 and 15 and 2-0.
60. 140. Jared, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
Eventually, but does double his lead with an 18 dart breaker throw. Jared Cole looking good here, living up to his billing as the 8 to 11
Third leg, it's
favourite.
Jared to throw first. 100. 67. 100. 60. 140. 180. Jared, you require 161.
For Jelle.
105. 58. Jared, you require 56. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Jared Cole makes it 3-0 in the blink of an eye. A 14 darter in leg 3. 14, 18 and 14 the darts
Fourth
used
leg, it's Jelle
so
to
far
throw first.
for Jared Cole. Despite the 2 180s, one in leg 1, one in leg 3.
85.
Jelle Klaasen can't get a chalk on the board. He's not at a dart at a double yet.
99. 134. 180.
Jared Cole's turn to get involved in the
125.
180 action.
140. Jelle, you require
4-0 win
157.
today against Parry. Can he make it 2?
83.
Help on the leg
Jared, you
difference. And
require
it'll all come
82.
down to that tomorrow afternoon, I can assure you.
19 score.
Oh, it's got to be 13. And ball, what can he see of it? Nip one, pearl one.
Game,
Oh,
shots,
what a
and the
dart that
match.
is for
Jelle
Jericho. And he finishes off with a 12 darter and a real classy ball finish, finding the button for an average of 103.66. 1/184 on 40s, 4 out of 7 on the doubles. Classy stuff from Jericho. Right up next, our final match of this group, and it's Justin Smith against Gary Blades. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group C this afternoon, and it is Justin Smith against Gary Blades. So one more match to bring you. Can Justin Smith go through the card unbeaten? Don't forget, we're back this evening at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV and our YouTube channel and our usual, or your
First leg, it's Justin to
usual
throw first.
chosen bookmaker, where we start Group B. Then we'll be back for the conclusion of this Group C at 9:30 in the morning.
140.
Our opening match of the night, James Richardson against Conor Henan. I will be on Sporty Stuff TV during the live
81.
Greyhound show, perusing tonight's action and try and pick you out a couple of winners.
125. 140. 60.
Justin was the 4-9 favourite, 13-8 about Gary Blades.
83. 100. 97. Justin, you require 76.
Hold a throw, double 8. Has thrown some
Game shot on the
terrific
first
darts
leg.
today.
Justin
There's
Smith.
Justin Smith, and it continues there with a 15 dart hold to get this tie underway.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. 180.
Gary Blades has hit some maxes today.
97. 45.
That's his 10th of the day. For Gary Blades.
140. 180.
Make that 11.
100. Gary, you require 96.
Great to see the favourite obliged at Cheltenham, Bob
78.
Ollinger.
Justin, you require
65
164.
Well fancied. On a winning streak of 6 now.
124. Gary, you require 18.
They split it 2 for double 8.
Game shot on the
What a leg
second leg.
that was.
Gary Blades.
Well, we opened with a 15 dart hold from Justin, and that was back-to-back 180s and a 14 dart hold for Gary Blades.
Third leg,
1-1.
it's Justin to throw first. Game on. 100. 81. 140. 60. 95. 180. 98. 40. Justin, you require 68.
I'm not sure what's happened
36.
there.
Gary, you require 140.
I can only presume he's gone for another 20 and he's had a bounce out. He's hit the 16 to leave double 16, or
65.
maybe he didn't realise he was on 68.
Justin, you require 32.
Answers on a postcard. It's double 16, double 8 for 2-1.
Game shot in the third leg. Justin
Had a
Smith.
cheeky look across at what Gary Blades wanted there before throwing at the double 8. Realised he was on a 2-darter, but found the double 8
Fourth
for
leg,
2-1.
it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging 97 as we start leg 4.
58. $81.
Yeah, it's our each way fancy in the next at Cheltenham. The Cob.
59. $87.
It's a each way bet, obviously. It's 40 to 1. Don't ask me why.
140. $100. $140.
It's going along at some pace, this one.
47. Gary, you require 104. $38. $93. Gary, you require 66. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Blades.
It's a fourth consecutive hold, and it's back-to-back 18-dart legs. One for Smith, one for Blades. 2-2.
Fifth leg,
All
it's
to
Justin
play
to
for.
throw first. Game on.
Gary Blades has to find that break from somewhere.
59. $100. $180.
Fourth in the match. 3-1
$43.
to Gary Blades in the 180 column. 3-all in the 140 column.
58. $100. $60. $100. Justin, you require 144. Game shot on the fifth leg. Justin Smith.
Beautiful finish there from Justin Smith. The 144 seen it earlier for the match for Jelle Klaasen. But Justin Smith's hit it for
Sixth
a
leg, it's
3-2
Gary
lead.
to throw first. Game on.
And a 15-dart hold.
$85. $180.
Second in successive legs for
180.
Parry Blades hits a fourth of the match.
140. 140. 140. Gary, you require 96. 40. Justin, you require 41.
I think I'll make that 14 180s for the day.
25.
And 2 missed match darts.
Gary,
for
you
Justin
require
Smith.
56.
Tops for a level game to take us all the way.
16. Justin, you require 16.
2 8s.
Game, shots, and the match.
Really,
Justin
really
Smith.
classy performance over the day for Justin Smith, finishing off with a 96.84. Winning legs there, 15, 18, 15 and 14, including that wonderful 1-4-4 finish. Confirmation of Justin Smith going through the card, the player of the day by some distance. 5 from 5, 10 points, and plus 12 on the leg difference. Still plenty to play for, though. Tomorrow, remember, it's the top 2 will join Matt Edgar in Saturday night's final. Well, more live league to bring you a little later. Don't forget, we're back at 10 p.m. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday.